Alright, good afternoon, good afternoon. Happy Thursday. I am back.
The heat is trying, but 'tis the god's will.
Okay. Yesterday we finished a really annoying dungeon, but got an extra waifu, so it's all worth it.
The heat is trying, but 'tis the god's will.
The date inside of the game is August 22nd. Like, I think the game ends in October or November. We're getting closer and closer. But yeah.
The heat is trying, but 'tis the god's will.
Yeah, this island is hot. 47 degrees Celsius. That's not suitable for living. Alright.
The heat is trying, but 'tis the god's will. The heat is trying, but 'tis the god's will.
Oh, hey, Fosterman, you're so fast. Welcome. Happy Thursday. How are you? I slept okay. How about you? Okay, Halkenberg wants to talk. I don't have time for her.
The heat is trying, but 'tis the god's will.
All right then. Let's go.
Still with the trauma of Persona 3, you're still suffering from it? Wow.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Where to?
Let's check the quest list.
What now?
Let's go to the capital.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
My day, it's pretty good. You know, I'm chilling. Just playing this game.
Closure.
I'm sure today will be better. Like, yesterday was kind of a nightmare because of the dungeon. But today we'll be doing all the side quests, all the side stuff. So it should be chilling, you know. Nothing too crazy. It will be okay. Yeah.
All right then.
Runner.
Let's go.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
We're going to this place.
That's where you...
Nice little village. Ah. We have a pending request there.
Yep.
Let's be off.
Hey Jello, welcome. Happy Thursday. Oh, thank you. I'm having a lovely day. How about you? How is everything?
It's your call.
Great. Let's...
What to pick?
Like, I have
now?
so many waifus on my team. I'm very happy. This is Juna and this is Yufa. I love them. And they're both like OP and broken. Incredibly strong, the two of them. I wish I could kick the protagonist out of my team to make room for all my waifus, but no. Like, he has to be on the team. Here for next week because it looks like... Oh yeah, we're having such a hot summer. This year is incredibly hot. Yeah, everyone is pretty. Like, anyone that's not pretty enough don't survive in this game. They die. They die really fast. Let's cook. Pretty privilege. Sweeter than poison. Restore 200 MP and cures poison. Nice.
Okay, so
And Juno will
Got a
cook
second?
with us. I mean, it's hot in real life and it's hot in game. Yesterday, the temperature in game reached 49 degrees Celsius. 49. That's like 110 Fahrenheit. So I'm cooked both inside and outside the game. Yeah, he's still traumatized. And he likes it. Okay, Mockingbird wouldn't talk to me. He wouldn't talk to me, so I'll go. Look at my two new waifus. Here goes, yeah. It must be really hot with those hair. Like, that's like a whole blanket. between Moonlight and Starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Agrees like these plot the page. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me a cold sweat shivers are running down my spine.
All right.
Okay. Ooh, 5 points. Look at the crown growing out of my brain. I'm about to be the new king.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop. Usually we can buy unique things.
Huh. Hey!
Let's go.
Buy? Increase luck. No, wow. These are expensive. I'm so broke. I'm so broke. I mean, they're not that good. They only offer single elemental resistance. Typically, I don't like these type of equipments. Well, I don't have the money anyway.
Hey,
Let's get going. Let's go back to base.
hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then. All right then. Go.
Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns for all allies. Oh, that's good.
All good.
Okay, Yufa will cook with us.
May I? I want to say,
The thing is, their third eye doesn't blink, doesn't close, doesn't move. It feels like a dead eye.
what this is.
Okay, let's talk to. Did it close? Oh, I didn't pay attention. That's the only time it closes. Okay. Talk to him. Not the igniter. I want to talk to him.
Oh-ho! Ho-ho!
Oh, the wisdom of the ancient sitting in the palm of my hand rather gives a like so far we've learned like in the game our society collapsed. Like the society of science and technology collapsed and becomes the old world in their society. Like we become a mess. The dungeon we did yesterday, that annoying dungeon, was actually a skyscraper. Like looked like a working place of our times. Yeah, there were elevators and stuff, but they refer it as the ruins, you know, and they had an altar inside of that building. So we're learning more and more about the truths.
Well. Oh. Thank you. That's...
And the relics we are finding for him are probably from our society.
No. The truth is...
I was once approached by the government to personally spit an igniter device. Gather up some
About that.
No.
experiments had already started by the time they got around to asking me. At that point, my descent would have been met like an insect underfoot. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked on.
I...
No, no.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
This one's important.
However...
Oh, it's much cooler in the capital area. And we always get attacked. Always get attacked on the run.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Do we have wind? No, we don't.
Maybe not.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Let's do this together. I think not. Your turn.
This is the papal souls of kings. Give me strength. Not this
Fierce
tactic.
attacks won't get through.
Take my fullest power. It's better off with us. It's difficult.
So much for that.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? The power of lightning! Done.
How many
Still
are
more.
there? Come on, everyone. We can't relax
I'll give
yet.
you the performance of a
The blue
lifetime.
one is water, so it's weak
Watch
to
me.
fire.
Raging fire.
Oh, ouch. Look at that damage. Look at my new waifus.
They chose the wrong
So
opponent.
strong.
Appreciate. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
All right.
Understood.
When I talk, no one.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
Oh my.
All good.
Gosh.
Oh, there's a relic? Right.
So that means
Mage healer won't work? I don't care. I'm OP, it doesn't matter. All right, let's go.
Okay then. Let's go.
Wait.
And I'm level 50.
We end this quickly.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
They saw us.
Yeah, I don't even need to enter the turn-based fight.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Imagine that would be of use.
Yeah, I'm too OP for this. There should be a
Would
tunnel.
sure be a pleasure to find some.
Otherwise, how do I get there?
Come say hello,
Oh.
treasure. Got this.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I think there's treasure nearby. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Okay. But
Just a bunch of weak ones.
that's the relic, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
Okay, so
Nice.
yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. Hey, great job.
very impressive.
It's all clear. They all seem pretty. Got this.
Hey Hugo, welcome. How are ya?
We found something. Look at that.
Increases evasion against here. Let's use this.
Be careful.
I'm feeling great. Today should be a relaxing day because it's all about side quests.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
All right, how's that?
That was neat.
That might be of use later. You found something. Let's take it with us.
Looks like we're out of their sight.
How's that?
That was neatly done.
When you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I just need to improve my relationships with my followers. Like, I think they're all ready. Everyone's ready to get the advanced archetypes. I just need to improve our relationships.
What now?
I got rank 10 in Assassin. Like, Stroll doesn't need anything else. Falkenberg got rank 10 in Wizard. Heismay, yeah, he doesn't need anything else, I don't think. Rank 10 in Sniper, we got that. Juna, like, she maxed out Faker, but we need to get better relationship with that dude. I forgot his name. The dude with a sad story. Yeah, we need to improve our relationships to get the next class in the Faker lineage. And Yufa, we got rank 10 in Magic Seeker. Like, everyone's ready. Yeah, luckily Galaka is out. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Great job, love.
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Normal attacks inflict sleep. Normal attack becomes a wind. Alright. There should be a ton of. See, there's a ton. But
What skill.
They all seem pretty.
I knew we could count on you.
there's another tunnel.
Wait. There's something we can use nearby.
Oh, they saw us.
I knew we could.
Oh, it's the talking to. Switching party members in battle.
Add it to the collection. I knew you could do it.
Hey, who won? We found something.
Thank God for the map. Imagine playing this game without. No. I mean, this game has the best maps and the worst dungeons. Combine them together, it's okay. It feels okay. But the maps are great. You know, everything is marked on map. All the loot, all the enemies. Yeah, me too. I've never finished the game. I would never even finish the first maze
I feel strong.
without this map. Oh, is it farm time? No, they're too weak.
We won't lose this fight.
Ready? Here we
Not you guys. Oh.
Watch me. Even my
That's the sound
strength
of a
takes my
song.
fullest power.
The
These
situation
are
is
just
changing.
small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
I can do this.
It's better. So much for that.
In the name of justice.
That's
That's one.
Took one out.
That'll do.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back. Burn.
Most of the dungeons
Okay.
are
I don't think there's any
good.
more backup
Just the
plans.
one you.
Let's keep moving.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Careful.
We can't get
Better
sloppy.
be ready. Here we come.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
I call upon a royal soul. Everyone, take my fullest power. It is your turn.
Yeah. Yuffie hit their weakness.
Now, what's samurai? Hack and slash.
Wow, look at that damage.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too. There are still enemies nearby.
We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness. Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, this is the
Watch
boss
out.
room? We're not ready to fight the boss. Like, we haven't finished things. Oh, that's the golden
I imagine
beetle.
that would be of use.
I mean, I like the concept of the dungeon designs. Like, the concept is that it will take time for you to like get through all the mazes, but if you really want it, it's impossible to miss anything. Like, if you want to get everything, you can. Like, it's guaranteed that you will get everything. At the same time, it takes time. So the concept is good. Like, I would rather this approach than the design where you might miss things.
was well.
Hmm.
How's that? Be vigilant.
Everything's pretty standard. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
That's everything, right? Yep. Hmm.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Come on, cat!
I knew I could count on you.
That should come in.
Go fight the boss.
Yep. Just a sec.
Well,
Huh.
Let's hurry and
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Pierce.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. One more.
I shall do
Oh.
my best.
Wow.
Bad, eh?
They're
He's
weak to
too
piercing
strong.
attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Here I go.
So not fire, maybe try wind.
Come forth now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
You've
the
hit their
weakness.
weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Ah! Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one,
okay.
Troll.
Wizard!
That damage.
Ice! Still up?
I'll give you behold this power.
I can finish him off, right? Goodbye. Right.
Okay.
GG.
Not bad at all.
Enormous eyeball.
All right.
What do you think?
Let's return to the.
In that case,
Let's go home and eat. Juna and Yuva, yeah, they're so OP. That's why we get them so late in the game because they're simply OP.
Hey.
Let's return to town.
Okay then. Right?
speaking of,
They're eating good.
Oh, goodness. Most helpful.
Feeling worn out?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
look at this. Well then,
Okay, Yuva. They both wants to talk to me. I don't have time for it. I can talk to them, then go to. Okay, I have 12 days.
Just lovely.
all right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Go.
Straw. Straw is the only one. Very close to max out these two.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We did it. All right.
Yes.
Thanks.
Anything new? No. Goodbye. to no, we can talk to her. Talk.
It's all right. I'm very... Pardon me.
More racist.
Oh.
Hey,
Is it true? Whew.
Who is this scam? I can't leave you alone anywhere.
That is...
Juna said the same thing.
Hmm. This is the place.
Are you here to pray?
No.
actually,
I see.
Actually,
Oh?
Ovi,
truly.
In the sick room.
Truthfully.
Being cared for at this church. Hmm.
I'll see you again soon.
see you later.
He seems like a nice guy.
Well, now,
sure.
thank you greatly.
Okay.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with
Reduces
such
the
fear.
chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. That's good.
But then...
Wants to talk. Okay. Nice name. No, the igniter.
Oh-ho! Where? Oh-ho! Hey! Ah! My God, Thank you.
Huh?
Well... That's... You're right.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, come on.
Oh, thanks. I'll do it. Ah, for the blessings of youth.
At the start of battle on the runner, enemies take even more than that. I don't care about that.
The truth is,
This one's important.
now then.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Speaking of which, most help.
Well then,
Who wants to talk?
I
Okay. Timber.
all right then. Go.
I well met. I perhaps no. Say, I thank you.
Let's go.
Listen!
Oh, he's handing more people. Good citizens. Once again, it appears some traitors have their way into our.
Heed my words!
Fear not, in the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these eight.
Wait!
Whoops.
No.
Yes. No.
Challenge you to
As a
duel.
knight.
Yeah!
Do you see sense?
Oi! Well then.
Let's move. Here. Now then.
Absurd.
He cheats.
It was you.
You cur. Redanth.
That's it. Like they skipped the entire fighting scene. Were they short on budget?
Rutanth. Stop.
Speak no more. Heed my words.
No.
And I'm really disappointed that these support talks are not dubbed. They should totally be dubbed.
All right. My word.
We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Oh, colleagues of Heisman.
This time?
I...
No, no.
True.
Yes.
A true knight.
You address me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say I have lived up to such a title.
Incredible.
I think... My thanks. She... Now, a new power.
New class, please.
Yes, I am your knight.
Paladin and Dark Knight. Yes, please.
Now then.
This brings back old memories, you know. Paladins has great movement, you know, 8 movements, right? And Dark Knight can use magic. And they both ride a horse, so they can use Kanto, they can move again after they attack. So but still, the DLC Flying Mage class is better than the Dark Knight. Although it's female exclusive, that Flying Mage Valkyrie, right? That one is the best.
Fancy a bit of it?
Say there.
Let's check.
What now?
Wizard Magic Knight. Should I just skip Paladin and go straight into Dark Knight? Okay, so this is a support knight. This is an offensive knight. Okay, we go straight to Dark Knight.
I see.
Cool. That's so cool.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Target embodiment is that of the elite protector.
All right.
And it's quite expensive. But I'm rich. Doesn't matter.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh wow.
I see. To greater heights.
Yes, please. Lovely. Lovely, lovely.
All right.
Nice. Who else wants to go? Okay, Ice May.
I'm in your debt.
Sure.
No. Then
That was the wrong answer.
there.
Oh, oh.
Right.
However,
Hold on.
no.
Yeah, he's my favorite, you know, like he's better than all the waifus.
That's
I just want to rub his ears.
but
And he's so sad.
for our future. I found a way to change. Surely they too. My thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Well then.
Okay, who else? Who else?
I'll see you again soon.
Okay, she just wants to talk to me every single day.
Just lovely.
What now?
It'll take 1 day, 3 days. We still have enough time.
Just lovely.
All right then.
Let's go.
right then. Let's head there right away. Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Pet the cat.
I've been waiting. That's right.
25. How many more do I need? Nice dark, nice mask. Oh yeah, I have boosters. But unfortunately, High Space is no longer on my team. I had to make space to my waifus. Okay, I just need to make one more vessel.
What now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I just need one more. Just one more. And I can finish that quest. Yeah, it's the game's fault. I would gladly remove the protagonist if the game allows me. You know?
I'll see you again soon. It's all right. I'm quite great. Well, now,
You know,
That's really good in front of the customers. How about
Well then,
And so now,
but your whole face is fake. It's all a lie.
I see.
A selfless heart. That's very fake.
oh,
Indeed.
Uh...
Oh,
See you later.
I feel like this story is going to take a dark turn. You know, the mom and the sickness, and we're discussing our beliefs. We already know the Sanctus belief is all fake. Oh god, this is going to end badly again.
Sure.
indeed.
What makes me say that? I have no idea. This game has been a total fairy tale. Nothing bad has ever happened in this game. You know, all these support stories are like warm and fuzzy.
I see it
Makes
is
me
my turn to
smile.
test my mettle.
My head is suddenly hurting. Something about this place which makes me feel so ill. I think the church is doing experiments on the kid's mother. Unethical experiments. Like with the igniter and yeah. We got one more slot for Yufa.
All right. All right.
No one else wants to talk to me. I need tolerance and eloquence. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
That's the way.
It's 40 degrees even at night. How do people sleep on this island?
That's the way. What's up?
All right then.
What's this thing? Huh? And why can't I? Oh, this one.
It's all good stuff.
Oh. What? Oh. It's these items. Guard command by how? From 2 consecutive. Ooh, this is good.
All right then.
Tolerance.
That's the way. Oh, very nice.
Oh.
Oh, sunshines and rain. Yeah.
Okay then. I shall tell you.
Lady Yufa is a priestess, a direct descendant of the previous chief. Makes her unique in that there has not been a priestess born from the chief's bloodline in 100 years.
What?
Or the other priestess before Lady Yufa chosen from different families. Precisely, so long as the successor has a high aptitude for magic, the lineage of a chosen priestess matters. Oh. It would be a problem for such a sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in bloodline. There are always several potential candidates across the island. Continuity of performance will make Lady Yufa so special. I cannot blame Liz for seeing her through a lens of divinity. It's not so simple. We may have been able to continue passing the role of priestess on to future generations as normal if disaster hadn't
That
struck.
is.
10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yufa had already been made priestess, though she was only a child. And her parents, who were the previous chief and priestess, went on ahead to the temple.
Yeah.
They lost their lives in there, didn't they? Seemed correctly. In retrospect, it was around this time that Lady Yufa became more and more taken with the notion of sacrificing herself. The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. No doubts of the trauma infliction. Thus, the two of them made their respective decisions, and that brings us to the present.
All right.
Nice. That's 5 points.
Thank you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, this is the day.
Try not to die.
Well
This is the
then.
day that we can buy the architect ring, but we got
Alright then.
enough of them. Let's move on to other side quests.
All right then.
Let's go.
What do you want to do?
Now then.
What a view. What a view.
Ah, I see.
What should we do?
Hmm. Yeah, we should like
That's
do
where you want
this,
to go?
then continue our journey to this tower.
This is the place.
Aspire.
Should be enchanting. Tis something there. We could fulfill a request there.
Let's go then, love.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Okay, who wants to
Alright.
talk? Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg is about to max. Yeah, we're about to cook first. Nothing else we need to cook. Yeah, I'm still missing ingredients for the last 3 dishes. Lord of the Lake. I've never seen it. Boy, I've never seen it. Yeah. Probably will be able to unlock those ingredients at the next map. Next city. There's a MP dish. MP dish. Yeah, this one.
Oh,
Understood.
And let's talk to Hulkenberg.
All right. Well met. Say. Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell.
Yeah, it's only the final support talk that's dubbed. They should have dubbed off them.
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're true now.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days
Yes.
ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yes. Next
I shall
out.
safeguard our land. And
4
our
slots. High probability we're going to defend the protagonist from an attack on his. Ooh. Ready to acquire a new heroic.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Yay! I'm in the top 10.
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mystari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Ah, I see.
Right.
Be that as it may,
Offering your dead to snakes? I try to keep an open mind. This one is hard to accept.
I'm going.
We got a new slot for Hulkenberg. It doesn't really matter because we're not using her.
All right.
We'll learn this
I see.
because we have the
Fascinating.
map.
This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
All right. Oh, did I got
What now?
reportable? Which one? Oh, okay. Let's report to him.
Now, where was I?
Last time I counted, it was 24. I still need one more, but it doesn't matter. Okay.
Now, why do that?
Managed to study so many archetypes.
Incredible.
Yay!
All right.
Did you remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes. Please.
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels. I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. He's been spying on us. Basically a stalker. The king must have imprisoned me here because
The truth of the matter is,
there is but one place that comes to mind. But if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my okay, I cannot read today. May have been by his design. These answers I sought displays my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits. Okay.
this research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face my truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? What? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is always thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I will battle my path until the end.
Here, now, a new...
Alright, rank 7. We should
May
get
the
another...
truth guide
Yeah, so hack. What is that?
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task, a true test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I ask you to reach an... Okay, that's easy. Maybe revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bound, and then set... I just need to reach rank 20 with the Dark Knight, right?
This one's important.
Okay. I mean, I can do it right now. I have enough materials, like items.
If all good. I have faith in you.
I told more that I've already accomplished. Oh yeah, we have the samurai, right? Yeah.
Unbelievable. Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief.
Then this is the last support talk because it's dubbed.
Incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone.
Yeah, my waifus.
I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
Oh, hey, Joseph. Welcome. I'm doing great. Like I've maxed out my support with Stroll, Hulkenberg, and now more. And I reach the elite archetypes. Like everything's going well. Yeah. Was more yapping about like this is his final support talk. We've maxed out our relationship with him. He's happy.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task.
Another task?
Alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just give us the truth. Stop riddling.
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning.
But I have to figure it out by myself. You can't just simply tell me.
If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel.
Can't we just hit him in the head and help him recover his memory? You know, just bonk his head. I'm sure that will help.
I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like
He's
this is
ancient.
all way in the past.
He's ancient. You can tell.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear.
Bonk his head with a baseball bat. Exactly.
Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, hmm? Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Yes, the cat approves.
Thank you, my friend.
Yep. Maxed out. Now it's now Gallica should max out.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our
Oh, the
hopes
boys.
and
Yeah.
fulfill
dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Increase archetype bonuses by 3. What? Wow, that's good.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all
Not for a
archetypes
while.
and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits.
Like Gallica was with us the first, you know? We already got Stroll and Hulkenberg, they joined later on and more. Like Gallica should be the first one we maxed out. I guess the game knows we all love the mage lineage, and the mage lineage is broken. That is why it's delaying Gallica's growth.
We will meet again.
Yeah, okay. Like, nobody uses the Seeker. We don't need Seeker.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
The new, Soul Hacker. Learns many skills that restore MP when attacks hit. Became very useful for long dungeon run. Oh, so you guys do know long dungeon runs are annoying, huh? Make support attacks from your happen more easily. Don't care about that. Deals heavy magic wind damage to one enemy. Decrease their attack for 3 turns. Deals heavy magic wind. Recover MP. Heavy HP recovery. Increase critical rate. Heavy magic fire. Recover MP. Increase. Okay. Ignores resistance. Deal extreme magic almighty damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. This one's good. Increase attack. Okay.
Oh, you'll come again.
Let's do a save.
Okay then. Let's go. This place.
Yes.
What now?
It's all clear. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
I knew I could count on you.
We got this.
I knew we could count on you.
Pardon?
Isn't that...
frostbite. It's suggesting me to use the knight. But it doesn't matter. I don't even enter the turn-based fight. I kill them in the overworld.
All right. How's
Such an
that?
elegant fighter.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, nice work.
Come on.
Great find.
That'll do it. All right.
You found something.
White mask? Okay.
I knew you could do it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Cat.
That was neatly done.
That might be of use later.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Not done with this level yet.
They look pretty weak. Let's mull this up.
Push through.
Very impressive.
Oh, eat. Good.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. They found us! Look alive!
Hey,
We found something.
Wow!
I bet there's treasure around here.
Oh, another eat.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Would sure be a pleasure.
This is bad. All right. Go on to us. How's that?
That was neat.
impressive as ever.
How do I get to?
Let's push through.
Hey, you won.
All right, we did it! Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. I bet there's treasure around here. Would sure be a
See?
pleasure to find
there.
some treasure. No, looks like they
Oh,
found
there's
us.
another tunnel.
I knew we could count on you.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Nice.
Consider selling it. Okay.
All right.
Not half bad.
3,000 archive experience.
What now? We found something.
Wow.
Endurance plus 1 is useless.
Nice.
Amazing! I knew you could do it.
They noticed us. On your guard. I knew I could count on you.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Impressive.
No.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Hmm?
Come on! Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. see anything we can't handle easily. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Alright, how's that?
was well done.
That should come in handy. A nice find. Add it to the collection.
We are spotted.
Hey, good one.
That was neatly done. I knew you could do it. We're done. That was all of them. Looks like they found us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Hey,
That was neatly done.
alright, how's that?
Job, love.
Let's push through!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Everything's pretty standard.
Boss room ahead. Who are you?
What?
Damn, they're onto us.
How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there. I don't see anything we can't handle easily. It's all clear.
See. Anyway.
Everything's pretty standard.
What? What's this lead? Huh? Huh?
Yikes. I think
Let's do this.
Is everyone ready? But stay focused. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Behold this power! Raging fire! Everyone is counting on me. Summoner!
It's difficult. So much for that.
Samurai! Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, hey, my fusion. Welcome.
Come forth,
How
royal
are
soul.
ya?
We're looking good here.
Masked dancer! Burn!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I've done it!
To greater heights.
15% chance of repelling fire. Ooh.
That's all of them. Yes?
This is amazing.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Restore HP upon defeating an enemy during a. Okay. This is pretty good.
What now?
What is it for? It's available for everyone. boss room.
Yep. This place.
Oh, a chicken.
So... Go!
Fight the chicken.
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
Now that I think about it, I don't really need a Stroll anymore. Like, he deals crazy damage. But with Yufa and Juna on our team, we have enough damage. I don't need him.
This'll be
I
over
can
soon
put-
enough.
I can put Heismay back to the team. Yeah.
They're weak to fire.
Oh, weak to
Let's heat
fire?
this
That's
place
good.
up.
Everyone can deal crazy fire damage.
Burn! You hit their weakness.
Everyone is
Don't
counted.
let 'em fail, ready?
Heavy magic fire.
It is your turn. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it. No. Are you prepared? Wizard! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your show you.
Poor bird.
Raging fire.
Great work, Captain. Let's hurry and... Thank you.
Nice.
All right.
My character is still such an introvert with very low eloquence.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
To overpower others, definitely not. To show compassion for others. To fight on no matter. To show compassion.
Strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort. You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent, yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
Oh, you finally become my follower? Okay.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Right. We need to improve our relationship
Oh,
ASAP.
that reminds me. I
Because
did
she's
promise to teach
maxed
you
out the
songstress's
dancer, I
secrets.
need the next tier.
Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close.
When can you
You'll
let
see
go?
what I mean.
My
Right?
Hey Orvite. Hello, hello. How have you been? Welcome.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Return
Yeah,
to the entrance.
let's. What now?
Yeah. Let's kick Stroll. And bring ice. Yeah. And ice mate. Welcome, welcome. Yufa, then she doesn't need the steel. Okay, she already has the Seeker lineage. So maybe I should let her study the Soul Hacker. Items. We're so rich. Magic Seeker. Trying to overthrow the kingdom doesn't pay. Seed. Side job as a escort.
It seems I've grown!
I feel new power surging within me.
Okay. No. We make her study this one. Yeah.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've acquired a new ability.
Items. User.
I feel new power surging within me.
It seems I've grown!
I feel new power surging within me.
It seems I've grown!
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
Nice. Skill inheritance. We don't need steel. heavy wind magic to all enemies. Recovers MP. No, I'll think about it later.
All right.
Oh, we only need rank 10 of Faker? So we don't need to get this one. Yeah, okay. That's easy. We just need to improve our relationship with her. Okay. Who is the last one? Is it going to be Dale? Or maybe Louise? I don't know. I don't know. It's probably going to be Dale. Yeah.
Hey,
Followers, the equivalent. I don't know. I never played any Persona games. But basically, your followers give you classes. You improve your relationships with your followers and you unlock more classes. Set up
but thanks, but
to go somewhere
okay then.
to social links. Okay. So I guess there are social links in Persona games.
All right then.
No one wants to talk to me.
All right then.
Okay, so Persona 5 competence.
Hmm? Faraway sky, blue and clear. Oh, speaking of.
Got it.
Thanks. The truth is,
I should conduct research on archetypes.
Well,
yeah. Yep.
Everyone here brings something unique to the table, so in battle, it's up to you to direct those talents.
Oh my.
We only met because we were so reckless that we both broke into Louis' room.
Goodness. All right.
When will they ever make a Persona 6? I feel like they're stuck on Persona 5 forever.
all right.
Bye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Piece of cake. What do you want to do?
We need to move to that spine.
Now then,
Just a moment.
Here we are then.
Which one?
All right. All right.
I can.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Soul hacker. Okay. Magic seeker and seeker. Nice. Sword master and warp. Okay.
What now?
Equipment. Now we already put Heismay back to our party, so we no longer need the assassin's mask. Dark Knight, or we kicked Stroll. Maybe we equipped Samurai or Dark Knight. Yeah, Samurai. Okay. That will make up for Stroll. But she won't be able to do as much damage as Stroll because of the stats. You know, Stroll has better stats for it.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
What else do I need to do? Read
All right,
a
then.
book?
Go. All right then.
Yeah, no one wants to talk to me.
All right.
Oh, I finished the book?
Now then.
Yes. Yes! Yes! Heroic! Heroic! Nice.
Courage.
I've maxed out courage.
Why, that's...
Oi! Hero!
GG.
Hey! Would you mind not
Another
just
ball.
barging in on us?
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moth to a flame!
To the rear, forward. I'll use what I must.
Now I can steal properly. Like, I can give steal ability to anyone, but they won't be able to successfully steal because they don't have enough agility. Only Heismay can pull it off.
I'm sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Others will fail.
Underestimate me. Wind should solve this. Let's behold this power.
Like you can inherit skills, but you can't inherit stats. So I had to put him back.
Summoner, come forth now.
An ambush.
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful. Only
You
one
think
left.
yourself
Finish
equal
them
to a
off and we're
Yuji's
clear.
agility?
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Not what a blunder.
So much for
He
that.
even
I've got just the
Heismai
dance for you.
can
You'd
guarantee
say
a
it's to
steal.
die for. These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
I forgot. Is this one? This one blocks physical attacks or repels magic attacks?
Let's do this together.
Repels physical.
I think not. Masked dancer. Raging fire.
Repels.
We gotta wake her up.
Lovely. That's just lovely.
Juna's down.
Everyone is counting
Someone,
on me.
quick! Get her back on her feet.
If we all work together. Now isn't the time.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Yeah, me too. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Summoner.
We have a thing. Oh snap. Juna has the cancel repel. Yeah.
I shall purify you.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's go.
You better be sure.
We'll do this together.
Repair. Okay. Go with,
Maybe there's a better.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
wind? I don't have wind.
Fire!
No, 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 no!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I'll use what I must.
This one, right? Engage one enemy's repel my. Yes. Yes. I can't use it? Why?
Even my strength will be needed. Summoner. Rise! Oh, purifying light!
I'll show you the essence of
Wizard! Ice!
Still here?
Juna's down. Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
I actually want Juna to get the experience.
I was saving this.
Time for my grand comeback! Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp! This is just what I need!
If she dies again, I'm going to lose it.
You're just
I
so
knew you could do it.
fascinating. Take my first power.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
Still not
That's
dead.
opening, Captain.
How could I let myself be cursed?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Die. Can you
Youth
please
has been
just
hexed.
die?
She can't afford to attack right now.
Oh, power of kings! Magla gather!
Finally.
Perhaps the standing
47 experience.
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
To maximize what made it worth. Sure.
What?
Let me shop. Okay, what do you sell? Ooh. Strains, magic, cooking ingredient. What's this? I mean, I'll just buy them all. Okay.
All right. Hey.
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the gauntlet runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The gauntlet runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
All right then.
Eloquence and tolerance.
Hmm?
Far. Hey.
I wonder. All right.
You got it?
No singing from. Okay. More enemies.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
My cue,
You better. These are just small fry.
I'll use what I must.
Cruise right through.
Nothing more.
So much for that.
I've got just the dance for you. Fireproof. You might say you better use something else. Behold this power.
Oh,
New enemy.
we're too strong.
Everyone, be careful. Only one
Assassin!
left. Finish
Oh,
the
what a blunder.
Smash.
So much for that.
This is the summoner. Heed me. Yeah, Yuffie hit their weakness.
I will wizard! Burn!
Got myself yawning.
Appreciate.
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
I need tolerance and
This is...
okay, let's read a book. We've already finished all the books, but we can reread them. Imagination. I don't need it. Tolerance. Bygone days, right? Oh, it's actually the 5 virtues.
All right.
Near us.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
Another painting. Something you want to eat?
Look. Still.
Rather.
Now then.
All right.
More written. Nice.
Here.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
43 degree.
All right then.
No.
All right then.
Oh, Juno won't sing for me anymore? Okay. Then... tolerance.
Now then. All right. Oh.
That's right.
Yes. Enough. Great.
Yeah, the way we improve our relationship with him is we fight. And not improve relationship, but get tolerance from him.
Assassin. What a blunder.
So much for that.
This'll be okay. This is just what I need. Descend to the storm.
Even
I pray you're ready. Heed me.
That was nothing. Good grief. Well then.
All right.
Just a 3? Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Okay. Go back and read the book again.
All right.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma, all prayers long unanswered.
Mm-hmm.
And
No.
Who is that? Am I supposed to talk to it?
What? Wait a second.
Monster notebook.
Huh? What more can I do? Come on.
We'll get it back.
Just
Because
lovely.
we're nice.
I see.
Alright. Hmm.
Okay then.
What now?
No choice. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. For you. You got this.
Yeah, it's just like the tower we went to before. Yeah.
No choice but to
That's a big chicken.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger? I can feel the power coursing through me.
Did they just copied the same tower? Yeah, I feel like it's exactly the same tower, just with different monster placements. Yeah.
They all seem pretty weak.
Come on, let's push through.
Exactly the
The
same.
power grows stronger still.
Even I had more to learn.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Oh, is this a farming place?
We cannot stand ready.
Not great.
Amazing! Great move back
They're too low level.
Such an elegant fighter.
Amazing! Great moves back there. We made short work of them. Do this beautiful
It's lovely.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
That was neat.
I knew I could count on you.
Skill. I knew we could count on you.
I knew you could do it.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Amazing! Great moves back there. I knew you could do it.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Hey! Great job!
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I knew I could count on you.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
You feel the power coursing through me.
Do this! Such an elegant fighter. Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it. Such an elegant fighter.
Impressive as ever.
Marvelous.
What now?
Very impressive.
I knew I could count on you.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Come in handy. A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Impressive. Your
Calm
training
down.
has paid off.
Why are you?
Exemplary.
Up there?
I knew you could do it. Amazing! Great work out there.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. I knew I could count on you.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Yeah, that's enough farming. Enough.
That should finish it, I think. We're spotted. Blades at the ready. That was well done.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Let's do this!
I knew I could count on you.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
That was brilliant.
Such an elegant fighter.
They've noticed us.
All right! Did it! I knew you could do it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Amazing! Great work out there. I bet
This is amazing.
A dream come true.
Nope. Why is it still up there? Dude. I think it's bugged. It's not even marked on my map. It's totally bugged.
there are enemies around. Watch your step.
Oh, I actually
Okay.
need to fight.
Let's give this all we've got.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I'll use what I must. Nothing. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer. Burn!
I shall do my best.
Here I go.
Come forth now.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Free.
No?
A tough one.
I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Don't underestimate me. Masked dancer. Raging fire.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. 'Tis done.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Ooh. So
If
beautiful.
you see use for it.
This is pretty weak. That
Wow. This suddenly becomes a warrior's game, you know?
Keep the pressure on.
This is our chance.
Stop stalling and start fighting.
Oh, power of kings!
So much for that.
I've got just the dance for
Electricity's
you.
no good against them.
You might say
That's
it's
the last
to
thing
die
we need.
for.
Good for money farming?
Masked dancer! Burn! I shall do my best. I pray you're ready. The situation is changing.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Here I go! It is your turn!
I won't hold back. Fire! Still up?
What? Are you kidding me?
I'll use what I must. Nothing? Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I've got just the masked dancer. No need to
Your
rush
attacks
this.
won't get through.
I'll show you. Raging fire! Everyone is counting on me. I pray you're ready. Heed me!
Let's stay calm. Burn! A tough one.
You can't sidestep it. She's doing great. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Erupt! Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'll give you. I call upon a royal soul.
Die, please die. Yeah, good.
And that's
Tycoon
that.
archetype, I
Victory's
don't have
ours.
it. Yet.
Satisfactory.
Come say hello, treasure. If it's useful, I say grab it.
What?
I bet they're...
What an incredible find.
Now that's what I call treasure. Hey.
Boss room? Okay. Save.
Yep. Hey.
Oh, another bird. strong.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
They're weak to fire. That's good. I have many fire.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
I've got just the dance for you, you masked dancer. Raging fire!
I thought you hit its weakness.
This is the power said take my fullest power. Heed me! That should have worked.
Let's stay calm.
Burn!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
That's not fair. What? Why don't I have that skill? You know, generate more turn icons. Why can't I do that? So unfair. Oh my god.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Assassin!
Reverse summon archetype is the equivalent of. Oh, okay.
There's a better way. On me, we go together.
Give it all you've got. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Watch me. This is the power summoner. It is your turn! Was it not enough?
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's work together.
No, this won't work.
I feel like I can win.
I'm all prepared.
Together then.
Yes. Huge experience. Say, commander weapon.
Good. 'Tis done.
Look at that.
I feel stronger.
Ah!
Power. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
protection.
Better increase warrior's attack, defense, hit, evasion. Wow.
What should we do?
Last time when we were at the tower, there's an extra level.
Well,
Since this is a copy and paste tower, it should be the same.
it's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. Oh my.
That's it.
What?
All right.
Let's call it.
Thank you. Right?
Hang on. Hey!
What more can I do? Until next.
All right.
Oh, we can go back. Hmm.
What now? What now?
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Most.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right then. That's how you want to play it.
Where's the...
What? Mission accomplished.
All right.
I don't need more courage. It's maxed out. The courage I've honed will become my... Oh. Oh, it will... Okay, I'll turn into Magala.
Hey.
Oh,
Huh?
God. All right then. Let's go.
That's the way.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
So he doesn't restock the talisman.
Hey, mister.
Okay.
No, it's...
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh.
Okay.
It's all right. Thank you very... What is it? This is the place.
All right.
That's surely...
Dear God.
Please help Mama and tell the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Brochure.
Oh.
This is a sick room. Afflicted are prone to violence as though they're not themselves, so we had to contain them here. The unit appears to only affect followers of Sanctism. Must be the doings of the... No! For we must continue offering our prayers unto God, the fake God. The only path to triumphing over him is the path of...
But then...
Something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now. It's anxiety. Filled with stagnant magla, probably because of too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. The time in my hometown when our misguided prayers cause our God to become a calamity upon us. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. And continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the... Okay.
come on.
Silence! Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. It's
Shame to
basically a
admit,
cult.
but
Like, we have racists and we have cultists. This world.
if we do nothing,
The whole town will be in danger. We have to act.
that's surely right.
I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. Okay. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you help me. Okay.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the... Be that as it may.
Back to the island. Who else wants to talk to me? Oh yes, can we max out our relationship with Heisman? Yes, please. Oh, Heisman and ooh, and I'm so popular. They're all nocturnal. Nocturnal.
You're...
In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They are. Oh. He requires maximum courage.
If that's the case.
Supposed to be eating with, so I must have passed out. Did he drug me?
Listen to me!
Oh, we got drugged. Suffered under the burden of unfair taxes. You have my sincere apologies.
However,
How dreadful.
That's a lie.
No!
You're horrible.
now then.
Thanks, friend.
You devil.
Yeah.
Hear me!
The young man here is the one who saved my family. What?
Understood?
Oh my.
You're here.
All that I've done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you. He wants to sacrifice himself so that I can get more votes.
Remember your vow.
Rank
You gave
7.
me a reason to live.
Purchase
thank
of
you.
rare items
Truly.
at magic shops in all cities. Okay, where at? What do you mean? Lock battle for all enemies with a certain oh, nice. So I can know all their weakness.
Now then.
What? It must be a show, right? Must be a show. It's all fake. Because we haven't maxed out our relationship with him. Like, he simply cannot die. It's a lie. It's all fake. It's all a show.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Because
king
people are
draws
stupid,
near.
they can't handle the truth, so we had to lie to them, like give them closure,
This here.
and also more vote for me. He's definitely not dead. It's all performance.
Well then.
No one wants to talk to me during the day.
Just lovely.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
That's the way.
All right then. Go. All right then.
Let's go.
Colosseum? I need to like get more tolerance and eloquence.
That's the way.
All very nice.
Oh. Really? Okay. I shall tell you.
Her significance in Lady Yufa being the first priestess born from the chieftain's bloodline in 100 years, we felt that destiny was surely at war. But we were consumed by our own anxiety, and so we sealed her fate by encouraging that destiny to manifest as a sacrifice. By misinterpreting our history, we nearly destroyed everything. No amount of regret can absolve us of our error. You were right all along. Okay.
Now then.
Rank 4, please. Yes.
Tolerant. What?
Thank you.
Who wants to talk?
Hmm.
That's why. Great.
That's good.
My thanks. Everyone! Look! Can't you see?
you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough. Are you sure?
Wrong.
Happy their own birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? I will go up. Me too, me too. Just makes me happy and relax. And he has the best years of all the UGs.
No.
So big and fluffy, yeah. I want to rub them. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there is prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. That's an assumption. You don't know that things can change.
Listen.
Yeah, he definitely has the best years. Understand your fear walking the land as a UG. I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. New era is coming, a new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. But you're not people. You guys are bats.
What?
But
We're not the same species. Like furries, third eyes, horns, and like, you know, ears and tails. Sure, those are still people, but you guys are definitely not people. Flying so sure, flying squirrel, they're not people.
that's life. Surely.
Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. He's so cool and cute at the same time. That's why UG glide. Okay.
No.
I mean, he's the best character and the best class because you always need a thief in your RPGs.
Oh. Thank you.
I should get the advanced
Now, a new
class, right? Right? Give me a new class.
There is yet hope
Yes,
on the horizon.
ninja! Let's go. Let's go. We're getting it right now.
We shall.
Thief, assassin, ninja.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Wants to talk.
What can I do?
Okay, it's you again.
What now?
I may study it.
I
What?
see.
Requires assassin and sniper. This one should make sense, you know, sniper. Yep.
I see. This right here, all right?
Expensive, but I'm rich.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yay!
Oh.
My power swells forth.
Now to boost it, there's no hurry. You can just level up naturally. It's okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh.
Wait, Maria? Huh? Okay. It's been a while since we talked to her, our little angel.
Mister. Wow. What?
So many pancakes.
Thank you. Oh. Okay. Thank you.
It's the puppy boy. Who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? Yeah, it's the racist boy.
Oh. This. You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. All kinds of flowers and trees, and nobody cares about races outside of the capital.
Yeah.
Just open your eyes
Oh.
to a broader world. Stop being a racist kid.
But you know.
Yeah, she's the sweetest. My mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy.
Okay.
Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
How can you refuse to
Thank
be
you.
her friend?
We became friends.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, just bad parenting.
By the way,
And you can't even really blame the parents because their society is sick.
thank you.
Level 7. Give me the advanced healer
He gave
class.
me courage.
Significantly increased post-battle experience. Significantly increased. Nice. Cooking in the runner kitchen. Additional dish will be made. Wow. The poor puppy kid. You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. Oh, that's so depressing. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a... I'm going to cry. He only sleeps in the graveyards because there's nowhere else for him to go. Only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything. Oh, why? Maria is such a good girl. I don't know anything about him and they don't even try to find out. Let's check on him.
If so,
Okay. Okay.
Application to adopt him right now. I mean, in order to adopt a puppy, you need to prove that you have steady housing, steady income, you know, a house with a backyard. That's the minimum requirement.
Bye-bye.
Maria, she's the best. She's the best. I mean, better than all my waifus, actually. My favorite characters are Heismei, Maria. I mean, Louise, then Heismei, and Maria. But we don't get to see Louise.
Fancy a bit?
No, we don't get to buy. Okay, Juna. Oh. Let's max out him first. This game, it had to make me cry. It made me feel like all sorts of emotions, you know, raging because of the dungeons and crying because of the sad stories. He's not dead.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
what assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition.
Wait, he's really dead?
He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering.
Huh? I thought it was all a show.
And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
I don't want that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement.
I mean, my ranking only increased by 1. It's not worth it, dude.
By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
I'm the protagonist. I will change the world no matter what. You don't have to die for it.
Alonso entrusted me with
He
this
left
matter,
with a... Oh,
or
God.
rather, with his last words.
What? He's really dead?
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it.
What?
Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires.
Huh?
Such a man
Huh?
ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it.
So this is his second attempt on Sudoku. His first attempt was stopped by us. The second attempt was successful. Oh my god, why? Why?
Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes? Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly
You don't
better
need to
place. All thanks
What?
to my lies.
What? Sort of hating him, but end up loving. Yeah,
I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my
You don't have
final
to
moments,
die for
I
it. You can
become the
fake
kind of
your
person I've
death.
always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion
What?
you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Am I going to shake hands with a piece of letter?
The devious schemer, Alonso. Keeper
What?
and inheritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged
Huh?
trust. Thus,
He's really
a
dead.
new pinnacle of
I cannot
heroism
believe it.
awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to
Nope.
our hopes
Nope.
and fulfill thy destiny.
In my book, he faked his death and he's living happily ever after in a foreign land. Yeah, that's the true ending for him.
Remember your promise.
God, the trickster.
Become the king.
I mean, he's the trickster. He can easily fake his own death. Finally
All
work on
right.
Juna. No.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about
Dude,
a
who
better
are
future.
you? Who even is you? Why are you dubbed? Who's this fat Randall? And why is he dubbed? He's dubbed because all the last support talk must be dubbed, and the one we want to talk to is dead. Oh my god.
You there. Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
Juna actually only needed a rank 10 of Faker. Trickster is not necessary, but I'll still give her that.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Why?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. I have how many days?
Well then.
2 more days.
Just lovely.
All right then. Let's head there right away. What now?
He only needs a faker rank 10. I already have it, but I will still make her study the trickster. What kind of skills? Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Decrease attack defense. Transfer MP to one. Huh? May inflict days. Decrease one enemy's. Okay. Deals unpredictable physical slash damage to one enemy. Decrease one enemy's for 3 turns. It's the same, right? Okay. Weak physical or mighty damage to enemies without consuming MP. Extreme physical mighty damage to enemies without consuming. This one's good. But I don't have knight, healer, or commander lineage on my team.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
Rank 13. Deals unprotected.
I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it.
I'll just max it out. Trickster.
I'll always aim higher.
Okay.
Got it.
Huh? Wait, what? I can take a bath. What?
Right.
Huh? I can do that every day with no time. Okay. I mean, I still don't believe he's dead. Like, we got a quest, right? We should go back to his hometown and make sure. I don't think he's dead.
What can I do?
He's just not dead in my book. No. I refuse to believe a trickster would die for real. No.
It's all right. Thank you very Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
It's her with shamelessness.
truly. You.
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Are all the patients dead?
Oi!
Where did you take? Oh, they disappeared.
What?
That can't.
Just the worst.
You insulted sanctism. Are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Why are these stories all so sad?
No, we mustn't yield.
That's true, but
Thank you very much. I think not.
And being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then
listen. No, no.
is it true? But then I do believe.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Rank 5.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
3 slots. Okay.
I'm.
What now?
You. Mm.
All right.
Okay, Juno. Also, I need to do this quest.
All
Will
right.
it take time? Like,
Go. All right then. Go. Where to?
Where's the place?
Let's go.
Say,
Just can't stand it.
ain't this a pickle?
The truth is,
Oh, it won't cost any time.
You will?
thank you.
Show up, Alonso. he's definitely hiding somewhere and watching the villagers, you know? Just
Why?
watching me deliver the money. Huh? What? That's it? Alonso's letters
Are
gone.
you, perchance, looking for this?
Yes, he's not dead! I knew
Did
it!
my last
I
words
knew it!
have you in tears?
No, like he's glowing. Like that's like a ghost.
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to
Yay!
disappoint, but as
I
you can
knew
see,
it.
I'm no spectre.
I knew it.
Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living.
Too
As
pretty
long
to
as you
die.
and
Exactly.
my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage.
But the
prop.
game definitely played with my emotions. I got nervous for a bit.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Yes.
You haven't changed in the slightest.
Why, I'd say the same about you. You're as gullible as ever. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours.
Finally,
that
a
reminds
happy
me.
ending.
When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend.
Of course you
A
are.
long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future. So long, young majesty.
Nice. Okay. We can still spend the night with Juno. That's real efficiency, you know? We had a heartfelt conversation with a dude, then we go talk to the girl. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it.
Hey. Thanks.
Nice!
Hold on.
Clothes and Humid start. Lady has expected.
Then.
Yep. Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da-da-da-da. Da-na-na. Thank you.
Hmm?
Sure.
Hold on.
Oi! Oh. Greetings. And then...
Yep. I'm sorry.
Right.
Thank you.
Okay. It's going to take a dark turn. Okay, it started with like we're going to hold a concert. You know, everyone's happy, but no, it's going to take a dark turn. After battle, all party members recover a little MP. Juno, where were you this entire game? I needed that ability.
Time marches on, and the age of
Okay,
a new
last
king
day.
draws nearer.
This here.
About the currents.
I too will.
So?
No one wants to... Oh. Look at that. Okay.
All right then.
Let me do some shoppings first.
Go.
That's the way.
Yes.
Fine. All sold out. Okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away. Got it.
$100 experience. I've been missing out on that experience.
All right.
What? 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 That's a stat booster. I did not know that I could do it this entire time. Just imagine the amount of boosters I missed. Oh my god, that makes me mad.
All right then.
Let's go.
Right? It's never properly introduced. Like free experience, free boosters. Oh my god.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Real cheap.
Buy something. Buy.
Ain't this a pickle?
Got a bar?
Stupendous.
Yeah.
Hey.
And the racist.
The goods are cheap.
That's what I'm about to do. Increase these trains of. Okay. Endurance. Agility. HP, HP, kills poison, charm. Nope. Let's go
All right,
to
then.
the racist church.
Let's go. All right then. Go. All... Where to?
Let's go.
Close.
Purify. No?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I've got.
Advanced Almighty Igniter enables the multi-target Almighty skill. No, 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 no.
Alright
I need to
then.
go back to the island and buy some
Let's go.
cooking ingredients. No, 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 no.
All right then. Go. All right then. Where to?
Where's the butcher? Yeah.
Let's go.
Oi there.
We've a special.
Okay. Maria, and we will leave this island.
Mister! Mister! Oh, yay!
Eat up, you two.
Ooh, wow.
Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
I'm hungry.
There's more than enough for everyone.
I'm hungry.
I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on.
She's
Let's
an
not be hasty about
angel.
inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
Me too, I love
need
her.
to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Can I get a plate?
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here.
Our puppy kid.
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
I'm pretty sure this puppy kid will become Maria's boyfriend. And I don't know how I feel about it. You know, usually in stories like these, the puppy boy will grow up and become an upstanding man. Yeah.
Why? Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
None of you are you guys are all furries. None of you are normal.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with.
Oh my gosh, she's a little angel.
I want everyone to know that.
She shines so bright, my eyes hurt. Wait, is that a poster of oh. I have posters?
It's Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but
for
You both
president.
feel a little different, yeah. Do you want to come eat with us?
I still remember my promise. Okay, I promised to marry Louise and lock him up.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll
I'll
always
help
have my
you.
support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Yeah, that's the racist kid.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best." I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Oh.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
When I become king, she will be the princess. Yeah, I'll make her the princess. Oh. I'll make this country kind.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy?
Princess Maria, yeah.
I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
She's the best. Oh, it's going to make
The
me cry.
pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues.
We're going to get the ultimate healer.
Your tempered
We don't
bond
need it,
has
but
become
we'll
a
get it.
fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism
Yeah, her and Heisman.
awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Heisman is the mascot of our kingdom.
I want to be with Mr.
I will
forever.
put Heisman's portrait on all the money. On coins, on bills. Savior. Okay.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
The smell never faded as we helped Fabian with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshine Row and Grand Trad now all support me. Okay. And I'm still rank 9. I think he will be my last follower.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Hmm? That's nothing. Just
He
thinking.
will pick me over Louise.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
He's the biggest tsundere.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
We have a savior among us. We can cure anything.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Oh yes, Rella. Rella could also be our follower. That's true. Now, do I want another waifu? Or do I want that tsundere boy?
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two
There are no friend and foes. There are waifus and waifus to be.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
It's the Mantis.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Why isn't the saint wearing any pants?
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
They all get a heat stroke. Remember, we're on the hot island.
Hey,
you shouldn't be running in that temperature.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you...
Yeah, my face is on it.
...intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly...
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it.
Advantage.
You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Okay.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Yeah, he's definitely the next follower, the last one. Only followers read the book. You know, they each get one chapter. We're so stingy, we only allow them to read one chapter. All the occupations.
World, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides
You can be
your
whatever
occupation.
you wish to be.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
I mean, people do fantasize about a furry world.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Yeah, Del is a textbook Twindale. He's definitely our last follower.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
September. Okay, we're in September. Getting
Now
closer
then.
and closer to the end. Departing today.
Yes, of course.
Can still make it by the deadline even if I leave tomorrow. What? Why do you want me to save? Are we going to fight a boss? Alright, 60 hours. Prepare for the festival. Is that a roasted dragon?
Didn't expect them to throw us such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
It must smell either amazing or horrible. You know, they are barbecuing a dragon.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, Speaking of, I finished with the last replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Oh.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious.
Delicious beyond.
Delicious.
Anything is delicious to you, Hockenberg.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Juice burst as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
Oh. Are you guys getting drunk?
There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame.
Imagine that huge flame in that temperature, oh god, it's a living hell.
It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Ooh, okay. It's the standard situation in ORPGs. You get to pick one.
Have you decided on someone?
Like, there's no marrying system. I don't think it matters. I don't know what improve our relationship. I need more with Gallica. Like, Gallica needs to keep up. So with her, I don't really know.
It's so pretty.
Sanctism and this village's religion both have a god. And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their god doing? I don't know. They're just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to. Want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard.
Well then.
Anyways, back to reality. Shall we make our wishes? Okay. Give me Louise. That's my wish.
Yeah.
If you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. Here, I'm adding that better chance. Slowly coming true now.
You see,
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. We've got expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
besides, so
For journey success, for everyone's safety, to get closer to you. Huh? I'll pick it.
what?
She's happy. She's happy.
Thank you.
Sure.
I've got this.
It's a weapon. Oh, okay. So, weapon. Oh, I see. It depends on who you spend time with. You get a weapon of their class, their archetype. Well, Gallica's a good choice because protagonist uses the mage lineage. Okay. Good choice. Good choice.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but He makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Ooh.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
It's going to make me cry again.
So?
Let's check that new weapon.
What now? What now?
Equipment. Oh, this one. Ooh, 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 good. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Wow. Thank you. Oh yeah, the savior. Where's savior? Recover HP each time a support attack lands in combat. Deals heavy magic light. Heavy HP recovery. Wow. Extreme. Magic light. Nullify one attack that would inflict. Oh. Like, Savior is actually good. Revives all allies with full HP. Oh my god. Should I? Like, who should be the Savior? has to be me, right? This is OP. Yeah, I think I'm going to study it. Just max it to learn it. Yeah. Items. Healer, cleric, yes.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh my god, this is the best.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Now we study Savior.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, hey, Fosterman. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Now, do I want to continue play as the wizard or... Like, we always play as the mage lineage for the passive alone, like MP recovery. Okay. Mm.
All right.
Lock? No. Okay. We should just go to bed, right? Yeah, go to bed.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sad to leave this island. Aren't you happy to leave this hot climate?
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, innit?
Well, now, what are we on
Collect
about?
some magla.
Let's see.
Ooh, huge.
All right then. All right then.
Beg pardon?
Yeah, it's a beautiful island. It's just too hot for me.
Oi there!
Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
It's about to end.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Oh wow, it's
What do
exactly
you
the same.
think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Okay. 2, 3.
This is all
3
together.
days.
We'll make faster progress back on land. Ah.
Oh.
Okay. We're on the move. And I need to improve my eloquence.
With a
on the
new
way.
ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
2 more days. Entry. Washroom.
Got it.
Experience.
Got it. Right.
Then we cook some more. Oh yeah, I can cook more than usual. I still don't have the ingredients for...
All right.
I got to... Wow. Thank you, Maria. I need eloquence. My character is still such an introvert. He's only lacking in eloquence.
All right then.
Let's read. Pride and persuasion. I think this is, yeah.
Now then.
Eloquence.
Yes. Yes.
Why, that...
Everything is rank 4.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Oh, it's getting colder. Yes. No longer burning. Imagination.
All right then.
Imagination. It's all for imagination.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh wait, I got a new book. I don't need more imagination. Let's see what this book is about. Ooh, tolerance. I need it. I need it. Read the book.
All right.
6 points. Yes, that's huge. We're going to read this book every day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I get.
So?
Entry.
What?
Shower.
Well then. All right. Right.
Didn't get the booster. There's something else I need to cook.
All right then.
We have courage, imagination. Read the book.
All right.
Yay! That's a great book.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff.
Another painting.
A bluff so tremendous, it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say. Ooh.
Makes me want to jump.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Sleeping in a roach-infested inn. Ew, ew.
Yes.
Wisdom.
All right.
Okay.
As for me...
Bombs away!
Another painting.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Imagination, no. Actually, I want to talk to them.
Hey. All right then.
Let's read some more.
Go.
What's this for again? I forgot.
What do you want to do?
If I put here my... Okay, I know.
Not doing that?
All right.
Yay. Almost there, almost there. Did I finish? Yes, I finished.
Now then.
Bonus points. Yes! Yes, Savior. Yes.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
All right then.
Got a sec?
Got it. Got it. All right. Right.
We need eloquence and wisdom.
All right then.
Well met. All right. So that's your game. What should we do?
Circled by my pieces to both your left and right, well flanked, your chances for victory grow even fainter. What is your next? Spread out to attack. I don't know.
All right.
Okay, good choice.
All right.
4 points.
So,
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight.
Oh, the city is
This land was a
snowing.
fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final
So
rest
we
here,
go
but
from
few
a
honor the dead.
burn to
Their
death to
spirits take
freeze
no
to death.
solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Hulkenberg's homeland.
Just look at it.
So how do they keep those pointy ears warm?
Hey,
Yeah.
All right.
More wisdom.
hey.
That.
Hey!
Well then. That's my fault.
Okay, another painting.
Altabury
people are the
House,
equivalent to Canadian.
capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Oh, right, -5. That's
The
like
seat of
comfortable
Sanctism.
temperature for me.
Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
the monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Our journey is about to end. Let's hope he doesn't find out it's a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
And we get to see him again.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village.
You don't need to say it.
Caradrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
He's being an ass.
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
Who else fails? Genocide. Yeah.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
Sanctism is fake.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
Hmm?
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
All right.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now...
But he's hot. You know, I think that's more important.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Okay, look for an inn. But new city means new merchants, means...
Speaking
yeah.
of... Certainly.
All right then.
Well met, eh?
Oi!
What in the
That's the Magla exchange.
Don't miss your
New bounties?
Uh-huh.
Food's the only game in town.
All right then.
Hang on.
Oh wow,
That's
it's
the one
pretty.
from the exhibition.
Say there.
Blue Sky Bridge.
All right then.
Okay, that's Mount Rushmore, and we got shops.
Right.
Shops.
Hold tight the crown now.
Oh.
Ah. Hello.
What do you sell? Automatic increase defense. Magic +6. Magic +4. Automatic increase attack. Agility +5. That can be good for our thief.
Get yourself a good...
Oh, give me a sec. Be right back. Be right back. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Let's continue. Increase damage against undead plant. Normal attacks becomes fire. Ice. These are all the end game weapons, right? Wow, this is expensive. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. And this is for the merchant.
All right then.
Greetings.
50% HP. 50% HP to all allies. Wow. Cures charm for one ally and it's hilarious to boot. Oh, it's snowing. Lovely. And why is -5 considered as like bad weather? That's warm and fuzzy and comfortable.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
Oh my.
So long, then.
All right then. All right then. All right then.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Now, where was I?
All right then.
Oh, that's the inn.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand.
Butcher.
Hello there.
Oh, I need this.
How grand.
This
All right
the
then.
church. Irritated
Well,
monk.
now, what are we on about?
Surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saint's Day, but it vexed me. We must receive such a unruly and pious rebel. I only wish they showed the proper respect for these hollow celebrations. I'll throw them in the dungeons if they continue behaving like ill-mannered Wow. Oh, so welcoming.
All right then. Oi!
What's up there? Oh, Opera House.
All right then.
Mhm.
How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi! All right then.
Oi!
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ugeef. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ooh.
Oh, look, they've
It's a
got
good-
food and
good
booze
reel.
here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
That sounds silly.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Me.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Just go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve.
Oh.
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However,
who's the traitor among us? Who's the traitor?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
We
near.
have a rat among us.
The Saints' Day festivities in Algebri will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
All right.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice.
like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Oh, Grius.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
This is the dude who wants to make booze free. Yeah, that's his policy.
Now what am I to do?
Free booze. Where is the informant? Oh yes.
No harm.
Intel.
If I may. If I may. If I may.
All right.
All very nice.
I mean, this is it. We're about to pull off our assassination.
Wait a second!
What's that?
Oi!
Oh.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Oh, okay.
Let's head there right away.
Well met, eh?
Oh, I see it.
All right then.
What in the blazes?
Oh, cripes.
All right then.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
No?
All right then. Go.
Gotta love.
40% off.
What now?
Got a lovely dis.
Good.
What do you think?
Very nice.
Strength and magic. Hmm.
That's fine.
All right then.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Greeting.
Hmm.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Oh wow, it's crowded.
Pardon?
I'm chuffed.
Wait, is that a cat? Okay.
No, isn't that something?
Hey, mister. That will be quite an act.
If I may.
Amazing.
All right then.
Boy.
All right then.
Let's go.
All very nice.
Oh, okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away. You're not serious. You're not serious.
Oh my. So long, man. How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Ooh, Louise. Join the powerful. Louise, champion of a new world order.
Hey.
I mean, that's a great poster. Can I buy this poster? Can I post it? Like, yeah, I want to purchase this poster. And the people are dying. The irony. The irony.
Oi. All right then.
I think I'm ready to
Let's go.
proceed. Ooh.
Check this out.
First off,
All good.
I won't let it stand.
Oh, pink wings. Yeah, the game has been too easy. Maybe let's go back to the default difficulty. Yeah. Normal. And I think I will quit for now. Because I'm pretty sure after we enter the opera, there's the whole event. I want to play it in one setting. It feels like an ending. I'm not sure. But yeah, I want to play the whole thing in one setting. So tomorrow we will assassinate Louise. And I don't think we will get it our first attempt. It's probably going to be a scripted fail. Because there's a rat among us. And they informed Louise about our plans. So he's probably prepared. Yeah, we are walking into a trap. But yeah, that's for tomorrow. Today has been a good day. It's been an entire day of side quests and relationship building. Like, we've maxed out Stroll, Hulkenberg, almost with Heismay. And we have Juna and Yufa on our team. We maxed out Maria. Oh, Maria, our little angel. I love her. And Alonso, he did not die. Okay, he did not die. And more, yeah. Like, judging by this follower list, tomorrow we will not end the game. Like, we're still missing one follower. We're not ending the game, but it's definitely getting closer and closer. Yeah. So, yeah, that's it for today. Good game. Good stream. It was fun. I had a good time. yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, Fugo. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Fugo. Thank you, Fosterman. Thank you, Jello. Yeah, and Joseph, and Orvite, and Matt Fusion. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night. And we'll be back to that tomorrow and get more of Louise. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.